Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint. 4 on the clock, and it's slammed in by Zubats.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Young, down low. Jones with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. Here's Porzingis. Daniels. They kick it out to Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Looking smooth with that mid-range J. Kristaps Porzingis, not just a three-point bomber. He's got mid-range game, too.
Zubats with a screen on Daniels. Shoots. Harden can't hit.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Well, Clark, for over a decade now, the Clippers have essentially been a staple in the postseason.
Yeah, B.A., they sure have been. They've only missed the playoffs twice since 2012. Staying competitive during that stretch, despite a great deal of roster turnover and some major injuries to deal with as well.
And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Young with it. Inside, Porzingis.
What impresses me most about Porzingis is how versatile he is. I love that about a big man who does a little bit of everything.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Both free throws good from Porzingis.
He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And then Harden with the jam.
Boy, I love watching Harden pat the rock. Has an unlimited number of moves to choose from. Endless.
Here's Daniels, plenty of space. Nails the wide open jumper.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Harden against Daniels. On the wing, Harden. He's got 5. Jones, the pass to Harden. Stolen by Daniels. Porzingis up top. And another basket for Atlanta.
Well, I tell you what, Porzingis has such a fluid shooting motion. I mean, it looks so good and soft coming out of his hand.
Harden, good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back 3 against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
Here's Alexander Walker following the score by the Clippers. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Harden against Daniels. Puts it up from the high post. And there's another one for the Clippers.
Very efficient from the mid-range. Harden doesn't need a lot of wiggle room to feel comfortable shooting that shot.
Young looking over the floor to the inside. Here's Porzingis. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Takes it inside. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Now here's Young. Still no points. Just 5 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Harden against Daniels. Nice shot by Harden.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Hawks trail by 3. We've got 22 seconds left in the first. Porzingis passes to Young. Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Young, plenty of space. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Pass to Leonard. From deep. Drains the triple.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shooter.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And did he get the basket off in time or not?
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right, and the league is taking...
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's Los Angeles leading by 4. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
But we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Trae Young. And it's Daniels in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And Harden with the slam.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
Outside Young. Oh, the lethal 3-ball of Young.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. Here's Dunn. Here he goes. Out of bounds. The Clippers will keep possession. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Leonard passes to Harden. Clock is at 3. This one for 3. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Boy, this team takes on a different attitude when Porzingis imposes his will like that. His energy and attitude, infectious.
Harden, he's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
For Atlanta, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Porzingis sets a screen. Pass to Johnson. Porzingis sets a screen. The 3 is up. He's off on that one. The Clippers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Harden with it. Now Alexander Walker defending. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
Hawks trail by 3. Now Young. 9 points in the game. Long distance tray.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
On the wing, Harden. Covered by Daniels. Fires top of the key. He squares up and sinks it. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter. The Hawks have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Young. And another basket for Atlanta.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Zubats with a screen on Daniels. Porzingis against Harden. Leonard with a screen on Daniels. 4 on the clock. And Harden with the slam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Outside Young. Inside. Porzingis misses. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Zubats. Harden against Daniels. Free throw line jumper. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Now it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead. Now here's Young. Defended by Dunn. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Fires in the triple. Harden's got 27.
Another guy who can light up the scoreboard. Harden is a stat sheet stuffer.
Down low. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Wing shot on the way. And there's another one for the Clippers.
Well, he'll make that shot more often than not. Harden, an elite scorer.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Here's Young going inside. The kick out to Johnson. He gets it up. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Well, now a minute to check in with Al. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. And it's Harden in at the point to the middle. And Zubats with the basket on the assist by Harden. Zubats has got 8 points.
And, you know, the unselfish attitude Harden has helps his team. Awesome at moving the ball.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And Atlanta has possession. 9-point game. Left side Young. Pass to Johnson. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
Elbow shot on the way. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Harden's got 31 points.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Young on the run. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Clippers are remaining competitive even with some shifting pieces in their roster. Star play creator James Harden said, quote, "We're legit and our defense is really good. Offensively, we know what we want to get to and we hang our hats on the defensive end." Back to you.
A heavy veteran roster. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Drives to the hoop. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And now an 11-point Clipper lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Porzingis. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubats has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Drops in the 3. Dunn's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Boy, how about Chris Dunn getting the ball in a great spot, making the deep attempt look elementary.
And a deep 3 from Young. Oh, Young answers the call. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Daniels against Harden. Pulls it in from the elbow. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Harden's got 6 in the quarter. Outside Young. Porzingis sets a screen. Fires the 3. Young can't hit. The Clippers lead by 13. There's a minute 54 left to play in the third quarter. Harden from outside. Sinks it from distance. Harden's got 38 points.
Capable of doing great damage from outside for Harden. I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
Back to Young. Beyond the arc. And it's Young again missing. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 16-7 run. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
The creativity of an artist, that's what Harden has. An excellent decision maker, too. Comfortable at pulling from right here.
Porzingis sets a screen. Young misses.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
And that one's good. Young.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Harden against Daniels. Tries it from 19. Rebound Atlanta. 35 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And that one's good. Porzingis has got 15.
How about Porzingis showing us a little dexterity and fleet-footedness there? Love seeing him work that part of his game into his package.
Harden against Daniels, and it's Harden penetrating, and then Harden with the jam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Here's Young. Here's Porzingis. Can't get it to fall. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Trae Young out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the three. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Young. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubats has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. The shot by Dunn, no good. Hawks trail by 19. For three, Porzingis. They grab their own miss. Outside Young, jacks up a three, knocks down the long J. Young's got 24.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Zubats with a screen on Daniels. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Young from long range. Another three for Atlanta.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
That one falls. Harden's got 47 points.
Impeccable form there. I mean, Harden should teach a master class in shooting. Doesn't get any better than his jump shot. Efficient, economy of movement, and the stroke often leads to splashes.
And Harden with the slam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
To the inside, Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
You know, what makes Porzingis a nightmare matchup, guys, is his size, skill, and agility.
Here's Zubats. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Hawks trail by 17. The three is in.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Zubats with a screen on Daniels. Daniels against Harden. Good. He hits again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Outside Young. From deep. Zubats pulls it down. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Zubats screen. The 15-footer. And Porzingis with the block. He launches. Johnson with the rebound. Atlanta's gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Now Young. Fires the three. Oh, it's off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The Clippers lead by 16.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Clippers.
They looked to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for James Harden.
Offensively, he was dialed in all night long. Scoring at will, it seemed, made the game look easy.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Harden into the lane. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. Here's Harden. Zubats with a screen on Daniels. Here's Zubats. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's Harden. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Harden. Oh, missed on the tray. Young fires. Launches it from deep. Oh, the shot is off.
win.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. The backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Sadiq Bey is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Messi in at the 5 spot. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
The Pelicans keep it going, a new 14-second shot clock. There's the pick. 5 to shoot. Messi, and Messi throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Edwards. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And that's what they're looking for from Edwards, scoring from all areas of the court, even mid-range, keeps the defense honest.
Murray with it. Edwards defending. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Here's Murray. Here's Messi. Murray outside. Back to Messi. And Messi throws it down.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Now here's Edwards. The shake. They get the rebound. Here's Gobert. Over in the corner, Edwards. Randall kicks to McDaniels. Here's DiVincenzo. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Takes a 3. Messi with the ball. Working on McDaniels. A second chance effort. 2 free throws coming up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. And that one is stuffed right through.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way. Oh!
Unreal!
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor, as complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
And good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
Murray, the pass to Bay. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
That shot wide open.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Got a hand on it. 40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Murray looking around. That one falls. Murray's got 7.
This is the shot Murray has down. He has such a graceful touch there on the floater.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Messi grabs the rebound. Pelicans leading by 6. To the middle. And Bay throws it down.
And forceful there from Bay, attacking the iron.
Edwards from deep three-point territory. Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said, he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. You look forward to working with someone like that. Kevin?
Hasn't bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
And you could see he knew exactly where that long rebound was coming off, able to get there quickly and snatch it up.
And the call will be against Julius Randle. That's foul number 2 for him. McDaniels brings the double team. New Orleans moving the ball around. Traps in the tray. Bay's got the lead up to 9 now for New Orleans. Tim, you know, you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Oh, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Murray against Edwards. Now Murray. He's got 7. Lets it go with a 3. That ball's off target. It's his 3rd miss. He's made 2 shots from the field. Here's Randall. Back to McDaniel. Knocks down the 3 ball. McDaniel's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Murray against Edwards. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And Messi throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Gobert with a screen on Jones. And here's Edwards from the arc. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Goes back up. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Edwards got 8.
And the touch on Edwards' shot is really nice. Gives it just enough power to drop in.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Randall surveying the D. Pass to Gobert. Outside for Randall. Drains the three-pointer. Randall's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And you don't see that kind of quickness from your bigs very often. Randall with great hands there.
1:49 left in the first half of basketball. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jones. Gobert pulls it in.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
From the wing, and there's another one for the Timberwolves. New Orleans leading by 4. Here's Murray, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 9.
Pounding it in the paint there. Murray doing it all.
DiVincenzo with the screen for Edwards. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And Murray's got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And good that time. And now an 8-point New Orleans lead. 52 seconds left in the first half of the game. Jones against Edwards. Driving at Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Aggressive drive by Edwards, going into attack mode on that one.
New Orleans has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Out to the right wing. The tray. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Minnesota with the ball. They trail by 6. Edwards against Jones. 12 seconds left here in the second. Clock at 6. Gobert with a screen on Jones. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Hits it from 3-point range. And now just a 3-point Pelican lead. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. Timberwolves trail by 3. Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Sadiq Bey is out there with Misi.
And the big man from France, Gobert, a menace around the rim.
The Pelicans shooting the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. And it's Murray with the jam.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Edwards looking it over. Shot clock at 6. Yes! And the foul. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
And he's got more than a few ways to beat you. Edwards will be aggressive when he has to initiate contact and create the N1 opportunity.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. New Orleans has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Shoots. Again, the Pelicans score.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And Trey Murphy gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Edwards against Jones. Right side, Edwards. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Over Jones. And there's Edwards on the assist by Gobert. Edwards got 18 points. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me, you definitely do. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. The Pelicans leading. Now here's Murray. He's got 13. Six to shoot. Pass to Bey. Over Gobert. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Three-pointer, and Trey Murphy gets the 3. He's got 14.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And here's Edwards from the arc, and the 3-ball is good.
Edwards makes it dueling three-pointers, showing some leadership, getting that one back.
Murray down low. Edwards defending. Murray, good. Murray's got 4 this quarter.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Edwards against Jones. Edwards dishes to Gobert. Back to Edwards. McDaniels on the wing. He's defended by Bey. And here's Edwards from the arc. Misi grabs the rebound. Misi's got his 8th rebound here tonight. DiVincenzo against Murray. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Again, the Pelicans score. Timberwolves trail by 6. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest. 1:03 left in the third quarter. DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. DiVincenzo against Murray.
Such a talented defensive player. I really love how he competes on that end.
How about this run break they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Randall kicks to Edwards. 32 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Gobert, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
Murray against Edwards. Murray outside. Pass to Jones. Just 4 to shoot. He takes it in. Can't finish the one-handed jam.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Up to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. For 3, Edwards. Edwards drills the 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Inside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Pelicans.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
Jones against Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Now Gobert. That's tipped. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
All right, Allie, thank you.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Pelicans leading by 8. Murray outside. Jacks up a 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. A nice shot by McDaniels.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Back to Murray. Poked away, out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. It's Randall. Strong move off the glass.
You know, they like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You two players.
Beyond the arc, buries the deep ball.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Murray outside. Here's Bay. Lock at 6. Bay with a screen on McDaniel. Tries it from 19. Gobert there for the rebound. The Timberwolves trail. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities. Such a gutsy player. Edwards wants to be the guy taking big shots.
And it's Murray penetrating. What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
And you have to appreciate the confidence that Murray plays with. He's never afraid to take the big shot.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. And he hits it, 1 to go.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Jones. Here's Murray. Five on the clock. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Shot clock at 2. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Minnesota's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Edwards against Jones. Gobert. Layup, no good.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Murray, and he jams it in.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Here's Gobert. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
Wow, what a shot. Gobert showing he has what it takes in the clutch.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From 18 feet away, good.
And that was so clutch. I mean, they're in front by the slimmest of margins, in need of a stop right here.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Edwards making a statement.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Guys, what's your
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Denny Avdia out there with Robert Williams. Then there's Toumani Camara. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Holiday in at the 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Harden. Oh, sweet move. Drained it for 2 points.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Holiday against Harden. Holiday passes to Williams. Nice move. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Holiday against Harden. And just over a minute played here to start the game. 2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He told me that they've got one of the league's best lockdown defenders in Drew Holiday, so it won't be easy for us tonight. Coach went on to say that against top-tier individual defender like Holiday, the most important thing is spreading the points around and having a diverse attack. EA?
And Allie, thank you for that. Offensive rebound. Zubats uses the glass on the layup.
Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession.
Lillard outside. Floats one up. Holiday against Harden. Holiday passes to Williams. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Zubats. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Harden. Banked it in off the glass. Harden's got 6.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
And the Clippers have possession. The Blazers making their last shot. Here's Holiday. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Outside Camara. Portland needs to get off a shot here. Done with a steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Leonard on the wing. Camara covering. Leonard's shot's good.
Yeah, smart about picking his spots. That time, Leonard senses opportunity and flies up the floor.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Zubats with a screen on Holiday. Here's Harden. Done outside. To the paint. Here's Zubats. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Holiday against Harden. And Holiday powers it home.
Plenty of power behind Holiday's slam. He was not holding back.
Down low. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's Avdia. Jones with the block. Harden against Holiday. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Lillard. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Avdia. Back to Lillard. Inside. Avdia passes to Williams. Lets it go, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Jones with a screen on Holiday. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Clippers ahead. They lead by 2. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second. We've got Robert Williams, Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Toumani Camara, and it's Avdia in at power forward. Holiday against Harden. Here's Zubac. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. 8 points for Ivica Zubac.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Lillard into the lane. Oh, Lillard shrugs off the contact.
Oh, wow, what a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. It's stolen by Holiday. Lillard right side. Williams with the screen, driving inside. Clock at 6. Back to Lillard. Overdone. And it's Portland scoring again.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Ali LaForce.
Thanks. Denny Avdia, the son of a 6'8" Serbian sharpshooter who played for the Yugoslavian national team, then moved to Israel and met Denny's mom. Denny said he had the same mentality, fire in the eyes. Every night, playing to win. That's how I've always been. That passion is a part of my culture. Back to you, Ryan.
Thanks a lot, Ali.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Now Lillard. Give him 8. Oh, Lillard just owning the paint. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, B.A., skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's players.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
And he makes it. Harden's got 10 points in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And Williams punches it home.
2 emphatic points from Robert Williams.
Zubac with a screen on Holiday. Here's Harden. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Trailing by 2. The 3. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Not just a score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Harden against Holiday. Harden, the pass to Zubac. Outside for Harden. The 17-footer. Again, Los Angeles.
And just taking what the defense gives him. It's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper.
Lillard on the drive. From short range, Avdia. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Holiday. Zubac with a screen on Holiday. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And Lillard, here we go. And stolen by Jones. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Harden surveying the D. Over Holiday. Here's Zubac. No good on the buzzer beater. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Clippers. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. Game from James Harden.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubac in at the center position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Portland trailing here. And it's Avdia off the drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Portland shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And both free throws good for Avdia. And here's Harden. Zubac with a screen on Holiday. Harden. Nice shot from the wing. Harden's got 22 points.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
And for the Clippers, they're shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. And the dunk by Jones.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Kamara. Out to Lillard. The 3. 3 ball from Lillard.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
The Clippers in the lead. Zubac with a screen on Holiday. Harden from outside. He buries it from 3. He's got 25.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Harden against Holiday. Outside Harden. To the inside. Here's Zubats. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Williams with the screen. Lillard into the lane. Whoa, Damian Lillard. Serious hops.
What an athletic play from Lillard. More than capable of just jamming it down.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot. The Clippers last season, inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers, Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Back to you.
And looking to protect it. All right, thank you, Allie. Holiday against Harden. Zubats with a screen on Holiday. Outside Harden. The 17-footer. Again, the Clippers score.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Jones with some nice D.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Harden with it. Avdia picks him up. Over Avdia. Harden misses.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Holiday. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 8 assists in the game. Harden against Holiday. Up top, Zubats. Harden from outside. Sinks the tray. Harden's got 12 now in this quarter.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
The 15-footer. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Out to the wing. Zubats passes to Harden. Zubats with a screen on Holiday. Back to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Here's Lillard. The shot no good. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Holiday against Harden. Zubats, screen. Harden's got space. Again, Los Angeles.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
For 3, here's Lillard. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Clippers ahead. They lead by 7. And fourth quarter basketball. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Avdia. Then there's Robert Williams. And it's Kamara in at the 3 spot. Nifty move. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
Well, this is the kind of defender Williams is. Aggressive and ready to go after block.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Lillard passes to Williams. Can't hit from in close. Los Angeles leading by 5. Harden into the lane. Oh, Williams with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Dame on the take.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Holiday. Zubac, screen. Goes up from the top of the key. Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 16 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And so they foul intentionally. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Lillard outside. On the take. And the dunk by Lillard.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Up top, Harden. He's covered by Holiday. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. There's a screen. Going inside. And it's in there.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Blazers trail by 3. Lillard outside. Oh, the shake. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Now Zubac. And stolen by Williams. Holiday. Banks it home. Big shot.
Huge bucket by Holiday there. His team really needed that one.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Harden against Holiday. Outside Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Tries from 19. Zubac. Yes! Using that window.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Here's the pass to Williams. Zubac with the steal. Now here's Dunn. Guarded closely. Here's Harden. 1:07 left in the final quarter. Zubac inside. Williams defending. Zubac screen. Leonard! Zubac. The putback! How about the activity?
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
Williams with the screen. It's good!
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Holiday against Harden. Yes, sir!
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Lillard fires! The 3 ball is down!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Jones outside. Avdia with a steal. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Lillard outside. Here he goes. Buries it!
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll take it. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest.
Here we go.
Now here's Harden. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. And it's Harden in at the point. The Trailblazers shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. And that's an intentional foul. Lillard! Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Clippers shooting 70% from the field. A performance that has been fun to watch. Harden against Holiday. Zubats with a screen on Holiday. From 20 feet out. Yes, sir! That one's good!
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
The drive by Holiday. It's stolen by Dunn. Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Great recognition. Understanding that that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
Lillard with the ball. Slinging inside. Zubats there. Oh, he misses the layup. The Clippers lead by 4. Here's Harden. Just over a minute and a half played here in overtime. The floater. Book it. It goes.
Oh, a silky floater by Harden. Making a tough shot look almost effortless.
And it's Lillard penetrating. Flushes it down with both hands.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Outside Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He's off from 3. For Portland, they've gotten 1 shot to fall out of 3 in OT. Clinging with a screen. And Lillard, here we go. Oh, money!
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Holiday against Harden. Now here's Zubats. Defense right on him. Harden against Holiday. Here's Harden. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Williams is checked in for Portland. Harden drawing the double team. Now Zubats. 4 on the clock. Oh, wow. Unable to get off a shot. They'll turn it over. Very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. Here's Lillard. Williams with the screen to take the lead. Buries it from outside.
A superb move right there. The spin shakes off any attempt at defense.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. How do you think this is going to play out?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
Harden. So a close.
I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Young. And it's Daniels in at the small forward. Now Jones after the missed three from Trae Young. Here's Williamson. Rebound by the Hawks. Tim, one thing for sure, when Zion Williamson is right, he can carry all by himself in offense.
Well, there is no question he is an athletic freak. There is no answer for him when he is playing aggressively.
New Orleans with the ball. To the inside. Porzingis with the steal. On the wing, Daniels. The three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Now here's Murray. All sorts of time. Nice jump shot. Good.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Pass to Porzingis. No good on the triple. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for New Orleans. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and two shots coming up. It's on Porzingis.
Well, you can count on Murray to push the action and make something happen.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game.
In the season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
In GA, the Hawks going young, trying to build a sustainable model for success.
Yeah, most of the starters not yet scratching their prime, so there's going to be some growing pains, but they're showing plenty of promise. When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
No good from outside. The Hawks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Now Murray. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
James Brago gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Kevin?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's Murray following the basket by Trae Young. To the left wing. Puts the move on. It's rebounded by Porzingis.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Alexander-Walker with the ball. He's covered by Murray. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. 4-point game. Young against Jones. Outside for Murray. 3 on the clock. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
This is the shot Murray has down. He is such a graceful touch there on the floater.
Daniels sets a screen for Porzingis. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Murray. From deep. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Oh, that's a nice looking 3 there for Murray. How about the high release on that one?
And Young kicks to Porzingis. He's looking for Daniels and finds him.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Murray against Daniels. And it's Jalen Johnson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, Atlanta. 3-point lead. Here's Williamson. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Atlanta has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. In the corner, Daniels. Porzingis sets the pick for Daniels. Misses the 3. The Pelicans have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Down low, here's Misi, and it's in there.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Young passes to Porzingis. Just 3 on the clock. He takes it up and lays it in. Porzingis has got 7 points in the game. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Hawks lead. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Murphy and Williamson up in the forward slots. The backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. And it's Misi in at the 5 down low. That's the Pelicans' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Basket good. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, Zion Williamson is one of the most gifted athletes this game has ever seen, but now he's taken his commitment to conditioning to another level. He said, I definitely see the difference. I'm feeling like I don't exert as much energy to get to a certain speed. My movements are swifter. Back to you.
A scary thought. Okay, Allie, thanks.
Yeah, you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
To the inside. And Misi throws it down.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Here's Young. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Here's Williamson. Murray outside. Over Porzingis. Here's Misi. And Misi throws it down.
The defense so focused on Murray there, but he's got like a 6th sense of when someone's open.
Young with the ball. Tipped away. And stolen by Murray. Here's Jones. And Jones slams it in.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
And Young kicks to Porzingis. Over Misi. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And Greg, we know he's a fearsome dunker. But Zion Williamson also has a soft touch.
And that's a great point, Kevin. He can finish in every way, either hand, through contact, off balance, on the run. A natural gift for converting around the rim.
And Misi with the jam.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now, here is Young. Outside, Porzingis. Lets it go with the 3. Atlanta again missing. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. A miss that time would have put him up. Hawks have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Nice shot by Porzingis.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
Here's Murray. He has 7. Just 5 to shoot. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Jones against Johnson. And there's a whistle. That goes on Herbert Jones. That's his first foul. .58 seconds left in the first half. Sinks the three-pointer. And now a 6-point Atlanta lead.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Over to the left wing. Screen by Jones. Porzingis comes with the double team. Shot clock at 5. Here's Messi. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one. And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
26 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. They need this. Good. He hits the jump shot. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the half. Young looking it over. Over Jones. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
It's his first trip to the line.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line, just a shade under 90%.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
On the court for Atlanta, the post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Trae Young is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker, and it's Daniels in at the small forward position. Alexander-Walker passes to Porzingis, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And the Pelicans making a change here. He's checked in. Pelicans trail by 8. Now here's Murray. Inside, Messi. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Young against Jones. Outside, Porzingis. Back to Young. 5 on the clock. The 15-footer. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Porzingis. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
Daniels against Murray.
And I like to see Murray dictate the action like that inside. On the front foot, forcing the defender into a foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And how about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
Atlanta leading by 4. Young outside. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Here's Young. Here's Porzingis. And finished off by Kristaps Porzingis.
And talk about persistence. Porzingis just being a bully on the offensive glass and punishing the opposition.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Here's Young. He's got 6. Johnson outside. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Porzingis with the block. And they're moving it up. It's stolen by Jones. Pass to Murray. Fires from the line. Bounces high off the rim and drops. 8 points for him.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Young passes to Porzingis. 1:22 left here in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Johnson in the corner. They set the pick. Over Murray. Nisi grabs the rebound. Nisi's got his 5th rebound in this one. Shoots. Rebound, Atlanta.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Johnson against Murray. Porzingis sets the pick for Johnson. 5 to shoot. Baseline J on the way, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. And so here is New Orleans. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Murray kicks to Jones. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. 26 seconds left to play in the third. And Nisi throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's Johnson. Messi grabs the rebound. Messi's got 6 rebounds here tonight and plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
View in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, the double-checking and the...
While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time, a magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Sadiq Bey is out there with Eve Messi. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. To the paint, got a piece of it. Here's Messi, and Messi throws it down.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Johnson outside, the 3 ball. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 5 assists in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Young passes to Porzingis. In the corner, Messi with it. Takes the 3, and Trey Murphy hits from deep.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Young outside. To the middle, here's Johnson, and Johnson with the stuff.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Murray scanning the floor. Driving inside. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Here's Johnson. Daniels sets a screen for Johnson. Good! Lays it right in there.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Now Bey, and there's the dunk.
As this game tightens up, Bey showing that steady hand.
And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Johnson. Oh, the slam dunk.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Murray, and he gets the floater to drop.
And you have to appreciate the confidence that Murray plays with. He's never afraid to take the big shot.
Young outside. Driving the lane. Here's Johnson. 6 to shoot. Excellent chance, but doesn't go.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
But that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Murray, and there's the three.
Coming up clutch. Murray loves having the spotlight on him.
Atlanta's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Now Johnson. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Zingas high post. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Here's Atlanta. They lead by 1. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Jacks up a 3. Misses the 3. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested 3. Never an easy shot.
Can they tie it? He got it!
What poise! Unfazed!
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. New Orleans back in a moment. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. And here's Young. The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Young. And it's Daniels in at the 3 slot. Porzingis! It's good! So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that three-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30.
Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Really good work on the interior. That is a critical 2 points there. That was an ideal scenario really for him. Point-blank range and also a size advantage.
Jones against Young. Here's Porzingis. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
In overtime here, nearly half off the clock. Throws it down. What an assist!
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Young outside. Johnson against Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Sinks the big jumper.
A knockdown shooter, really from anywhere on the floor. Porzingis knows he has the green light to fire from there.
They set the pick. They get a hand on it. From deep. And down goes the three.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Now Johnson. Left side, Porzingis. And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To take the lead. Johnson rips down the board. Now Porzingis. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra
their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, close range looks, highly coveted. Avdia is all about it.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Nice move. And Edwards slams it in.
Man, that's strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
And Lillard, here we go. No, stop it in there. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it.
The ruling on the floor stands.
How many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review?
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. B.A., they're tough.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back to you, B.A.
Thanks for that, Allie.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
Here's Lillard. Soft touch off the glass. Lillard's got his third basket on the night right there.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. 4-3. And Clingan pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Gobert with the double. Pass to Clingan. Knocks it loose. Randall against Lillard. Here's Gobert. Outside McDaniels. With the putback. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Lillard against McDaniels. Now Clingan. And stolen by Gobert. Here's DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, give me a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Here's DiVincenzo, following the bucket by the Blazers. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Clingan. Launches a three. And it's Lillard. That time on the assist by Clingan. Lillard's got 12.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's DiVincenzo. Some solid defense from Lillard. For Portland, they've got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Pass to Clingan. Back to Avdia. Out to Lillard. Clingan with a screen. 5 to shoot. Lillard against DiVincenzo. Another 3 for Portland.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Pass to McDaniels. Oh, stolen by Lillard. To the middle. To the left side wing. McDaniels with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Holiday's over to help. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
They're looking to do something to stop this run. They have to get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Outside Holiday. High post Klingon. Over Gobert. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard. Man, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Donovan Klingon out there with Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Tumani Kamara. And it's Holiday in at the 2. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Now here's Kamara. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Edwards with it. He's covered by Holiday. Releases. Here's Gobert. Pass to Randall. Outside. DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. Here's DiVincenzo. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now here's Holiday. No made baskets yet. Outside Kamara. And there's a foul. It'll go on to Monty Kamara. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. Down low. Gobert is doubled. Randall finds Edwards. For 3, DiVincenzo. Second chance shot. Gobert showing his skill inside.
Well, this is exactly where Rudy Gobert looks to score. The more dangerous he becomes, the closer he gets to the basket.
And it's Avdia off the drive. Uneasy, 2 on the layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 3. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric, but beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
Now here's Lillard. 12 points for him. Pass to Kamara for 3. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's Lillard. Avdia, left side. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, stolen by Lillard. 3-pointer, Holiday. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
What a smooth-looking opportunity. Holiday in rhythm right there.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 4-point game from the arc. Down it goes. Edwards for three.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
Portland has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Clinging with a screen to the paint. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Holiday against Edwards. Anthony Edwards rips it down.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. There's the triple. Pure from three-point range. Lillard's got 15.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Lillard against McDaniels. Here's Klingon, and Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul. So it's Portland now. Klingon with a screen. Here's Lillard. Pass to Klingon. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Klingon's got 4 points this quarter.
And this is where you feed the big man Klingon. He knows how to execute from this close.
Gobert with a screen on Lillard. For three, DiVincenzo knocks down the triple. DiVincenzo's gotten his third basket of the night. Portland has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. McDaniels against Lillard. One second left. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Portland shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. McDaniels from long range. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Trailblazers leading by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And here's Lillard. To the middle. Here's Klingon. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Lillard against McDaniels. Lillard on the drive.
What aggressive defense from the lengthy Rudy Gobert. This guy covers so much territory.
Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. The Timberwolves trail. Now here's Edwards. 18 points for him. Down low. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
Lillard against McDaniels. He's Klingon. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. That's tipped. It's stolen by Holiday. Kamara with it. Randall's in his pocket. DiVincenzo against Lillard. To the inside. Here's Klingon. Lays it up and banks it in. Klingon's got 8.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
And the stats for Drew Holiday only tell half the story, Doris.
Yeah, they may not even tell half the story. Drew Holiday is one of the most unique and gifted defensive players we've ever seen. Make him check 1 through 5, he can do all that. Change the game with his defensive ability, he can do that. This guy is special.
Here's Lillard following the three-pointer by Minnesota. From downtown. Lillard double teamed. Shot clock at 5 and stolen by Gobert. DiVincenzo against Lillard. Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
Double team on Lillard. Outside Kamara. On the wing, Holiday. Lillard outside. Klingon with a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, sweet move. Takes the 3. And Lillard gets it to go on the assist by Klingon. Lillard's got 21.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
DiVincenzo against Lillard. 18 feet out. Another one falls for Minnesota. There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter here. McDaniels against Lillard. It's blocked by Gobert.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
Clock at 4. Here's Klingon. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. Randall, the pass to Edwards. 1:21 left in the third. Nifty move. Whoa!
combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Klingon with a screen. For three, here's Lillard. Free ball from Lillard. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
For three, DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Klingon's got 5 rebounds tonight. Holiday against Edwards. Outside Holiday, pass to Lillard. Back to Holiday, and stolen by Edwards. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Drew Holiday.
Guys, you have to put a body on Anthony Edwards. This guy is too skilled and too strong.
And both free throws good for Edwards. Portland has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Lillard with the ball, and it's Gobert picking him up. Oh, a nice shot by Klingon. Klingon's got 10 points in the game.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Gobert with a screen on Lillard. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Trailblazers up by 1 after a quick break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Damian Lillard, Toumani Camara out there with Avdia. Then it's Donovan Klingon, and it's Holiday in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Inside, Gobert. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Klingon.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, B.A., with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
And a high-effort play from Klingon, using his power to overcome the interior defense.
Here's Edwards, driving in. Kept alive by Minnesota. Edwards on the go, and Edwards slams it in.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
To the paint. It's tipped to the middle. Klingon's shot is off. The Timberwolves trail. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock.
And I just love how he uses his lateral quickness to stay with his man. Lillard is a capable on-ball defender.
And they go to the intentional foul. Lillard against McDaniels. Lillard outside. Pass to Klingen. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Puts the move on. Look at Edwards just slashing his way to a strong finish.
Well, you can see Anthony Edwards trying to probe and create an opportunity to get off the dribble drive, sees that window and exploits it.
McDaniels against Lillard. Deflects the pass. Now here's McDaniels. He's guarded closely. DiVincenzo on the wing, defended by Lillard. Nice! That one's good!
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
It's blocked by Gobert. Fast break, Minnesota. And Gobert flushes it home.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive, doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
Lillard outside. Klingen with a screen. Avdia with it. And it's Gobert picking him up. That one goes! Yes, sir!
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
Well, he knows how much was riding on that possession. You get the sense he relishes the chance.
Edwards. Ooh, it doesn't go. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. Holiday! Yes, sir, with the three.
Holiday ready to fight for that bucket. Big-time delivery.
Edwards looking it over. Shoots a three. Oh, it's off target.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Klingen with a screen. Lillard outside. Now Avdia puts up the tray. Gobert pulls it down. Oh, wow!
Incredible!
Oh, he jammed it.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
McDaniels against Lillard. Fires it from 14. Oh, it's off. Minnesota with the ball. They trail by one. Edwards against Holiday. Outside Edwards. 5 on the clock. Ant-Man getting it done inside.
We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
Lillard outside. Now Holiday. Let's loose for three. So it's a narrow victory.
to improve and refine their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Clippers, Hawks is next, right after this. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Trae Young is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the small forward. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game. Porzingis passes to Johnson. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Out to Porzingis. And there is a whistle. That'll go on Derek Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Alexander Walker up top, guarded by Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Porzingis. Clark, two monumental forces will be generating a lot in the paint tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
Here's Young. The Clippers getting the bucket. On the wing, Johnson. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Johnson inside. Defended by Jones. Johnson can't hit.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Outside Leonard. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And make no mistake about it, Kawhi Leonard Clark can still take over a game.
Yeah, it's all about him being healthy. I mean, when he's healthy, he is unstoppable. The mid-range game is platinum level. He can make threes. His strength, driving to the basket, man. And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Young up top. Dunn covering. Porzingis. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Inside, here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Alexander Walker passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, this team takes on a different attitude when Porzingis imposes his will like that. His energy and attitude, infectious.
Zubac with the screen for Harden. To the inside, Porzingis with the block. Leonard against Johnson. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Pass to Zubac. And here's Leonard from 3. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight, and he said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much. There's no question, Clark, Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some, testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Jones kicks to Dunn. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and Jones slams it in.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Young looking it over. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
And the foul on Dyson Daniel. That's his first foul. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first. Zubac, a screen on Daniels. Here's Harden. Again, the Clippers. 6 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Porzingis, that's a 2. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. But and some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Clippers?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Trae Young. And it's Daniels in at the 3. Harden the pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock too.
Well, with Zubac, obviously, Clark, you're getting strength, but he's underrated when it comes to skill. Good passer and nice ball skill.
Kevin, I like his little jump hook in the post. He's got a nice little touch with the push shot in there. He can get it done anywhere in the paint. He knows exactly when to look for and take his shots. His IQ playing inside is as good as it gets. So many of Harden's shots are either from 3 or at the rim, but he can do this too.
Porzingis sets the pick for Young. And Porzingis, here we go.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Harden kicks to Zubac. Daniels with the steal. Porzingis, that's a 2. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. And that one is good from Zubac.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
The Hawks trail by 4. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And here's Young from the arc. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Zubac, a screen on Daniels. Harden dishes to Leonard. Kawhi And puts it down hard.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Young against Dunn. Porzingis with a screen on Dunn. And here's Young from the arc. Pass to Alexander Walker. Dunn against Johnson. Clock at 6. Second chance shot. Good work defensively by Jones.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Really hard to guard Porzingis, especially when he's moving like this in the screen and roll.
Harden with it, now guarded by Porzingis. Lets it fly. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for him so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Young against Dunn. Young passes to Porzingis. Ball's knocked loose. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Boy, I like what Porzingis shows there. Excellent. Staying with the shot even under pressure.
Clippers leading by 3. Zubac, a screen on Daniels. Daniels against Harden. Sweet move. Second shot opportunity. Porzingis with the block.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Harden with it. Leonard on the wing. Got it off in time. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Clippers lead by 1. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break. Scoreboard yet. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
And the foul on Dyson Daniel. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the ref in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Pass to Johnson. A crossover with the drive and slam dunk by Johnson.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Clippers trail by 6. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, guys. Trae Young is getting recognition for his playmaking. He said, I've been top 5 in assists since I've been in this league, but I've been able to score so easily. People consider that selfish at times. I'm not even worrying about what people got to say. I know what I do. Kevin?
Yeah, tuning out the noise. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. It's Young on the wing. Dunn covering. Young passes to Alexander Walker. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Here's Alexander Walker. They get it again. Tries again. Porzingis can't hit.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Harden against Daniel. Shoots the 3. That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from James Harden.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with this scoring.
Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to go on Zubac. And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Harden with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. Young with no one around. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Young's got the lead up to 7 now for the Hawks. From deep, Harden. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last 3 go. Way too competitive for that.
Down against Young. Johnson sends the screen for Porzingis. On the wing, Johnson. Back to Porzingis. Shoots over Zubac. And again, it's Atlanta.
You know, Porzingis' ability to shoot the ball well from every level really opens up the floor for him and his teammates. He'll make that mid-range, Jay, as much as he makes threes.
Down low, Dunn passes to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Young against Dunn. Young drives in. Porzingis lays it up off the glass. Porzingis has got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, coach has to love seeing Porzingis scoring like this. I mean, he is totally locked in so far tonight.
Zubac, a screen on Daniels. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Pass to Porzingis from deep three-point territory. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And now it's a 9-point Hawks lead. From deep, Harden. Harden nails it from way outside.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. He is an absolute laser from outside.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And they recover it. Zubac kicks to Dunn. In the corner, Harden. The second chance effort. Atlanta with the rebound. Stolen by Harden. Here's Jones. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Young is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the 3 spot. The rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
Harden surveying the D. Porzingis with the rebound. The Hawks leading by 6. Young outside to the paint. Here's Porzingis and the dunk by Porzingis.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Back to Zubac. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
And stolen by Dunn. Outside Leonard. Daniels pulls it down.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
Porzingis against Zubac. Oh, what a finish!
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Harden outside. With the teardrop. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Well, you got to remember now, Harden, as good a scorer as he is not just a scorer. He's a shrewd dime dropper, too.
And Young, here we go. Harden pulls it down. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. Launches it. Harden money from the arc.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Here's Porzingis. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
What impresses me most about Porzingis is how versatile he is. I love that about a big man who does a little bit of everything. Two-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Harden against Daniels. Getting crafty. Porzingis pulls it down. The Hawks leading by 5. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Basket is good. And here's Harden. Zubac, a screen on Daniels. Yeah, that goes in.
Got to make anybody besides Harden shoot the ball there. I mean, he doesn't feel the pressure. He embraces this stuff. It's right in his wheelhouse. Make somebody else shoot it.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Those free throws right there now give them a little bit of breathing room.
Harden. Outside Leonard. Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
44 seconds left in the game. Down against Young. Here's Porzingis. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And stolen by Daniels. From about 16, and that one is good.
You know, one of the things I love about Porzingis' game, he's really a terrific catch-and-shoot guy, especially for a 7-footer.
On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Daniels. Oh, it's good! What a move! Young against Dunn. Young outside. Porzingis. And so the Hawks take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll do it, folks.
the Minnesota Timberwolves playing against the New Orleans Pelicans here at their home, Smoothie King Center. This is Brian Anderson. Coach Stan Van Gundy, Hall of Famer Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce round out our broadcast crew for this one. And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Now here's Gobert. Randall outside. Just 5 to shoot. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. And Grant, one thing we know about these teams, they can both go deep into their bench. That's a luxury.
Yeah, a luxury indeed. And they don't have to worry as much about foul trouble or guys getting worn down. Credit to both front offices for building such complete roster. Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
James Brago gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Good work there as it goes.
And Murray has no qualms going to his floater on a play like that. Nice make.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment are a lot easier said than done.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And down it goes. 2 points.
Look, we don't see Murphy take a lot of mid-range shots, but his jumper is pure from anywhere on the court.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Come on, BA. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Picked by Misi. Shot clock at 5. Fires it. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from it. Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
The Pelicans have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Murray looking around. Pass to Bay. Murray, a screen on Randall. Bay from long range. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. 1:46 left in the first quarter. Tipped away. DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. Edwards is doubled. Here's Randall, defended by Murray. Murray against Randall. Pass to Edwards. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Second chance effort. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist from Edwards.
Takes a lot of control to hit that mid-ranger, and McDaniels has it.
Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, BA, one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best at something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody.
Picked by Misi. Back to Bay. 16 feet out. Yep, that one goes. He's got 6.
Yeah, what a dish from Bay. Kept his eyes up the floor and found an open teammate.
Edwards against Jones. The shake. And Edwards, here we go. Jones grabs the board.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
The 3 is up. And Trey Murphy hits from deep.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
Now here's Edwards. Over Jones. Here's Gobert. Out to DiVincenzo. From deep. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for New Orleans. Hunting for opportunities. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Trey Murphy out there with Sadiq Bey. And it's Misi in at the center spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. The shot's good.
The length of Murphy can be surprising. He's 6'8" with a good wingspan.
Here's Randall driving to the basket. And it's Randall with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Good chance here for DiVincenzo. Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. Back to Daniels. Second shot opportunity. Gobert finds McDaniels. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Picked by Misi. Pass to Jones. And the three off target.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
The baseline J is on the way, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Randall's got 6.
And yeah, Randall is absolutely a threat from in between. Something the D has to recognize and adjust accordingly.
Here's Murray. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And you have to love the two-way ability of DeJounte Murray, Coach.
Well, Brian, when you have someone that big and athletic in the backcourt, it's a huge advantage. Murray is also highly skilled. He is an impact player.
Edwards connects from outside.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Picked by Misi. They double him with McDaniels. Murray from outside. Counted from distance. Murray's got 6 in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Strong drive by Edwards. They get it back. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
Edwards against Murray. Pass to Bey. Picked by Misi. To the inside. And count that. 2 points. And they're not happy with the call here.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the three?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Edwards against Jones. And Edwards. Oh, my! Wow. Throw it down!
That is ridiculous. Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
We've got 1:23 left in the second period. Lets it fly. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Jones against Edwards. Lets it fly from 18. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Edwards has got 11 points.
Where doesn't Edwards score from? Even in the mid-range, he makes shots.
And it's good for 2.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of this one. Pass to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Murray. DiVincenzo. And another basket for Minnesota. The Pelicans trail. Let's go with a 3. Outside Jones. Gobert with the double. Just 4 to shoot. Second chance shot. With 1 on the clock. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Oh, wow!
Look out! Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. Back after this.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. And here's New Orleans now. 2-point game. Outside Murray. Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, Murray's got a great feel of when to let that pass go in the pick and roll.
A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man. Defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, B.A. And Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler.
Picked by Misi. To the inside. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference. Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Jacks up a three. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Murray against Edwards. 90 seconds into the second half now. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from the wing. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
We've seen what this young man can do, and we're seeing it again here. Murphy having an outstanding game.
And Trey Murphy is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Jones against Edwards. Six on the shot clock. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's Murray. 10 points for him. Doubled by Randall. The 11-footer. Goes back up. Bay against McDaniels. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Edwards. It's good! Edwards, what strength!
Just a ferocious play by Edwards, taking the contact but staying committed to his finish.
Edwards against Murray. Picked by Misi. Shot on the wing. Good on the jump shot. He's got 15.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Edwards looking for an opening. Pass to Gobert. Edwards against Jones. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. Here's Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk.
Stan, Rudy Gobert, he can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA. And he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Pass to Gobert. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Picked by Gobert. Randall, the pass to Gobert. Tries again. Shot's blocked. The Pelicans have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside Murray. For the lead. Rebound Minnesota.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Here's Edwards. And that's good from 17 feet. Edwards got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
To the wing on the left for the tie. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. It's all knotted up.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And here's Edwards. With 2 seconds left. Ant-Man flying high.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Eve Misi out there with Sadiq Bey. That's the Pelicans 5.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's Gobert. Playing to his strength. Gobert inside.
Well, you know Gobert is only going to shoot it when he gets a high percentage look like that.
Pick by Misi. Top of the key. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Edwards for 3. Randall outside. Stolen by Jones. And stolen by Edwards. Out on his own on the break. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Randall. Drops it in on the fadeaway. And the Timberwolves lead by 2. And it's Murray with the ball for the Pelicans. Over Edwards. And it's New Orleans with another.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Edwards against Jones. Takes a 3. Oh, it misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Bey with a screen on DiVincenzo. Murray fires! Money from 3!
Well, that's just another thing Murray can do for you. Hit the 3.
Edwards against Jones. It's Edwards with a drive.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Oh, the stuff!
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Gobert with a screen on Jones. And Edwards, here we go.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
New Orleans has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. They double him with McDaniels. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. The Pelicans call timeout.
Timeout. Start it.
1:49 left in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. And he drives in.
There's some power behind Murphy's drive. He can be aggressive when he wants to be.
Timberwolves trail by 4. DiVincenzo. And yes, sir, hits the wide open J.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting.
McDaniels with a steal. And Edwards, here we go. There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. Now Gobert. And stolen by Jones. Outside Murray. From downtown. Cash from downtown.
Yeah, you can see the confidence that Murray plays with in these clutch moments.
DiVincenzo fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. This is their chance to stretch the lead, Grant.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake. Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Tries from 19. Randall rips down the board.
You're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And the Clippers starting five. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Leonard in at the 3. Now here's Leonard. Zubac with the screen for Leonard. Bangs home the trifecta.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Lillard against Leonard. Here's Avdia. Kicks it out to Lillard. And he drives in. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
He was all alone on that one.
And just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved.
And this Clippers team, GA, hanging their hats on the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, a team of veterans who know how to play. Great coaching, and with Ivica Zubac patrolling the paint, it's been a winning recipe.
And so here are the Clippers. Portland making their last shot. Here's Zubac. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Here's Harden after the Trailblazers pick up 2. With the floater. Jones kicks to Leonard. The three-pointer, no good. The Trailblazers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Williams with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Back to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
You know, something that Williams does so well as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
Now here's Harden. Zubac a screen on Holiday. And he gets the bucket.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
In the corner, Kamara with it. Lillard against Leonard. Avdia with a screen for Lillard. And Lillard throws it down.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
And here's Harden for 3. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And it's Williams with the jam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Harden kicks to Zubac. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. 6 points for Ivica Zubac.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Taken away by Holiday. Drops in the breakaway layup.
He's an explosive, athletic guard, and I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Portland with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Pass to Lillard. Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
And a great look. Lillard always looking for teammates. Doesn't have tunnel vision.
Holiday against Harden, and the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game. There's 31 seconds left in the first. The Trailblazers have gone 8 of 8. What a hot start for them. Kicks it out to Lillard. Takes it inside. What a terrific move that was. Lillard's got 8.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Zubac's a screen on Holiday. Harden, and he hits the jump shot.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Avdia with a screen for Lillard. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trailblazers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Blazers.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Well, that's true, and they've also been going right at the rim, which I love. Attack, attack, attack.
They've got Toumani Camara. Williams is out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the 2 guard. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Harden, that's good. The Trailblazers with the lead. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And it's the Clippers with the ball. The Blazers getting the bucket. Pulls up on the elbow. Here's Zubac. Got a piece of it. On the wing, Holiday. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Williams with a clean look. And the 3 off target. Clippers trail by 6. Harden with it. Now Avdia defending. Inside. And the dunk by Zubac.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. From about 19 feet. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Here's Harden. Getting inside. It's Harden.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, guys. James Harden is very comfortable at the controls of the Clippers offense, and Coach Ty Lue said he sees the game how I see it, from a point guard's point of view, a coach's point of view, how teams are playing us defensively, how we can capitalize and take advantage of it. Guys, back over to you.
A tremendous IQ. Wow. All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Avdia against Leonard. Pass to Lillard. And Holiday has it in the corner. Back to Lillard. Avdia, a screen on Hart. Shot clock at 6. Avdia, the pass to Lillard. Shoots over Leonard. And it's Lillard missing. Clippers trail by 6. And we're talking about, Tim, the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal developments.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
And a large portion of Harden's shots come from the perimeter, and for good reason. He is an absolute sharpshooter.
Lillard, the pass to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Outside Holiday. Williams, a screen on Harden. Holiday, the pass to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And that's why you want Holiday in the pick and roll. He makes great decisions with the basketball.
Zubac, a screen on Holiday. And here's Harden. He's got 14. Offensive rebound. Here's Zubac. And that one, good. Zubac has got 4 points in the quarter.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Williams, a screen on Leonard. Here's Lillard. It's held in by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Got that bucket in no time at all. Now it's just a 3-point Portland lead.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Lillard, the pass to Williams. He moves, and it's Williams finishing it off.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Jones with the screen on Holiday. With 1 on the clock. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Robert Williams making things happen for the Portland Trail Blazers. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. Zubac. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Holiday goes in, and Holiday throws it down.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their handle.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely. Zubac, no good on the free throw. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Here's Harden, following the basket by Robert Williams. Zubac kicks to Harden. Shot clock at 5. Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Now, here's Avdia. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. It's good. Avdia's got the lead up to 9 now for the Trailblazers.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Harden finds Jones. Back to Harden. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Harden's got 18 points in the game.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Driving in. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Clippers trail by 7. Harden the pass to Zubac. Back to Harden. Zubac a screen on Lillard. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. To the wing on the left. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Kevin?
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Lillard. James Harden picking up that last basket. And it's Lillard missing. Clippers trail by 7. A 3 from Leonard. 3, Kawhi, good!
Such a smart offensive player. Leonard understands when to rise up there off the dribble.
Lillard against Leonard. Lillard dishes to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now here's Harden. He's got 20. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Leonard against Lillard. There's the drive, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Lillard, the pass to Avdia. And finished off by Avdia. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The previous play is under review.
We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And free throw, good from Avdia. Tim, how do you look at Avdia's game?
Well, I just think he's a guy as a small forward with great size and great versatility. He does a little bit of everything on the court to help you win.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Lillard, the pass to Williams. Stolen by Zubac. Dunn finds Harden. Holiday with the defensive effort. 1 second left. And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Avdia, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Williams at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Harden sets the pick for Jones. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Leonard from 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Williams sets a screen for Avdia. Over Harden. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubac has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Zubac with the screen for Leonard to the inside and stolen by Lillard. And now running up the court, Lillard pushing it up. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And that was not an opportunity Lillard was going to let pass by. Getting down the floor in an instant and finishing on the break.
Harden the pass to Jones. Back to Harden. Zubac a screen on Holiday. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Zubac. Avdia with the rebound.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Williams has a screen for Avdia. Williams inside. Working on Zubac. Williams can't hit.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Here's Harden. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
And when Harden notices a lane to the basket, he takes it. Relentless in how he exploits the defense.
Lillard against Leonard. Lillard outside. To the middle. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Holiday against Harden. Zubac a screen on Holiday. Harden, the 20-foot jumper, good.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Lillard looking around. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Lets loose a three. Oh, what a play inside.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Harden against Holiday. Here's Zubac. Harden draws the double. It's off. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Williams, a screen on Harden. Harden against Lillard. Ooh, what a move! What a move! Tim, when you think of the players, which players come to mind as setting the bar for a high basketball IQ?
LeBron James certainly at the top of the list. Nikola Jokic, I would put Luka Doncic in that category as well. IQ means you have the ability to understand defenses and where your 4 teammates are at all times.
And for some it's natural, and for some they probably got to work at it, correct?
You got to work on it, but I think it's critical if you really want to separate yourself from the rest of the pack.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Yep, that goes down. Here's Lillard.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Trailblazers.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Lillard.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open, making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Zubac, the screen on Holiday. Connects on the J. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Williams, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Zubac.
And the energy of Williams, it's infectious. Amazing at using it to block shots, rebound, score, whatever they ask of him.
Now, here is Harden. Zubac, the screen on Holiday. Harden, no problem with the wide open J. Portland with the ball. Well, this one is winding down now. Portland can watch the clock run out. He drills the three.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Avdia! The putback. And so Portland
court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Sadiq Bey out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the center position. A nice shot by Krejci. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Well, he doesn't get to the line all that often, but Murphy is nails at the strike.
Both good from the line that time.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Krejci. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. Will stand a move by the Hawks to diversify their offense with more cutting and ball movement.
Well, it's made the Hawks tougher to defend and keeps all five guys engaged. As prolific as Trae Young is, it's too much to have him do it all by himself.
Here's Krejci. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Krejci's got 6.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. We talked about how to play defense against DeJounte Murray. Coach said, well, DeJounte has made it no secret he plays better with the ball in his hands. So obviously we want to force him to give it up and act as more of a shooter whenever we can. That's easier said than done, but even if it happens a few times, that can change the game. Back over to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Stop, pop, count it. Murray looking smooth.
Jones against Young. Out to the right wing. Porzingis with a screen on Bey. Here's Krejci. It's deflected. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Tried to get in there using his height. Murphy working through the defense.
Young against Jones. And here's Young to the paint. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Well, guys with Murray's touch can kill you softly. They don't have to bang it in.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Porzingis. Launches a 3. That shot missing. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Picked by Misi. Six to shoot. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. 6 points for him.
The length of Murphy can be surprising. He's 6'8" with a good wingspan.
And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. The kick out to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Back to Porzingis. Here's Krejci, defended by Jones.
Well, there's Jones using his length. He's got those long arms, and he puts them to work on defense.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Ah, yes, 2 Chainz here in the ATL. Taking in some basketball.
Oh, my God, 2 Chainz. Now, you know he's from the area, and he loves his Hawks. And not surprised to see him courtside. You know, he's a season ticket holder. Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
27 seconds left to play in the first. Count it. Good.
Look, we don't see Murphy take a lot of mid-range shots, but his jumper is pure from anywhere on the court.
Pass to Krejci. Over Murray. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that.
Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for the Pelicans. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
So for New Orleans right now, Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Sadiq Bey out there with Yves Missi. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's foul number 2 for him.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Krejci, defended by Murray. Daniels a screen on Murray. Here's Krejci. That three's off the mark. The Pelicans lead by 10. And there's the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
There's some power behind Murphy's drive. He can be aggressive when he wants to be.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Hawks are trying to involve everyone to take some of the load off Trey Young. Coach Quinn Snyder said, we've been intentional about that. Trey can't do this by himself, and he knows that. Frankly, no player can. Figuring out the ways he can be efficient has been the idea, and he's been making those plays. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul of the game. And here's New Orleans now. Goes up on the baseline. To the left wing. Murray looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Missi. Rebounded by Johnson. Hawks trail by 10. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Pass to Krejci. The 3 is up. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
And that one is stuffed right through.
We've seen what this young man can do, and we're seeing it again here. Murphy having an outstanding game.
Johnson a screen on Murray. Here's Krejci, defended by Murray. Porzingis in the post. He's scoreless. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, you'll see teams try to bump Porzingis around. Didn't work that time.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Jones against Young. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Operating inside, Porzingis.
Well, for Porzingis, that's just easy money. I'd keep going to that until they stop it.
Over to the left wing. And Jalen Johnson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Six on the shot clock. A shot from the mid-range. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Here's Krejci, defended by Murray. Into the lane. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. We've got 1:23 left to play in the half. Off target from the baseline.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Porzingis sets a screen. Shot is up. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Krejci's got 15. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for New Orleans. 3-point lead. The three. And Trey Murphy gets the three.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
Outside Porzingis. Stolen by Jones. Daniels against Murray. Picked by Misi. Pass to Jones. Shoots from the baseline. Yes, on the jumper. And now an 8-point Pelican lead.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Here's Porzingis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Yves Misi.
Don't expect Porzingis to back off inside. He's ready for that physicality.
Hits both from the stripe.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Stolen by Daniels. Pass to Krejci. Shakes him. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for New Orleans. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
The rim.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Then there's Dyson Daniels. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Krejci in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. 19-footer. The rebound by the Hawks. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 4 assists now tonight.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Back to Jones. Shot clock at 6. Puts one up from 19, and the shot's good. And that's now 25 points now for Trey Murphy.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Krejci, defended by Murray. Porzingis passes to Krejci. Oh, they get a hand on it. Murray up top. 6 points for him. Bay outside. Outside Jones. Out left to the wing. Johnson with a double team. Back to Jones. 4 on the clock. Here's Misi. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
What a smart play by Jones. Staying with his motion and just letting the defense come and foul it.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Hawks trail by 6. Here's Young. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Krejci. Fires in the triple.
That's a nice find by Trae Young.
Krejci's gotten 2 of his 4 attempts to go from outside. Murray against Daniels. Inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Here's Krejci, defended by Murray. Krejci, the pass to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Krejci. And again, it's Atlanta.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity. Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Hawks trail by 3. Outside Young. Johnson a screen on Murray. Left side Porzingis. The teardrop. It's hauled in by New Orleans. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 27.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Outside Johnson. Porzingis sets a screen. The shot by Johnson, no good. The Pelicans lead by 5. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Lets it fly. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Jones against Young. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. There's the 3. Porzingis misses.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Misi inside, working on Porzingis. Pass to Murray. Back to Misi. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
In transition, here they come. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Lays it up and banks it in.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Young on the attack. And Young springs free.
When Trae Young's running the pick and roll, You just expect good things to happen.
Shot from the top of the key. Good on the bucket. Murray's got 8.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And so it's New Orleans in a good situation. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So for New Orleans right now, Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Misi out there with Sadiq Bey.
And from that extended range, you do it better than Trey Young.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Jones. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Krejci, defended by Jones. Krejci, the pass to Porzingis. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Appreciate the report, Allie. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. 5 to shoot. Here's Murray. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. And the Pelicans lead by 12. Here's Krejci, defended by Murray. About a minute and a half into the 4th now. Here's Krejci. Pass to Daniels. Here's Krejci. Over Murray. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Misi's got 7 rebounds in the game. From 17. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the middle. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
A wiry athlete, Jalen Johnson. 2 loud points.
Tosses it up. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And the basket is good.
Well, obviously, Young's a polished jump shooter, and there aren't many that he'll turn down.
Murray drives in. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Porzingis surveying the floor. Porzingis sets a screen. Oh, nice move! Yes, sir! It's good!
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Jacks up a 3! Buries it from outside!
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Here's Krejci, defended by Murray. Nifty move! And that basket is good!
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
And so Murray will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Picked by Misi. Shoots! Shot's no good. Hawks trail by 11. Here's Porzingis. Outside Jones. Picked by Misi. He shoots! Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis!
Yeah, it's not easy to keep a shot out of Porzingis' reach. He has such long arms.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Pelicans.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Trey Murphy.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Now Porzingis. Here's Krejci. 6 to shoot. Here's Bay. Beyond the arc. Oh, he can't hit it. And so it's
watching this one. These teams are both very athletic.
Do you have your popcorn, Kevin? Because these two teams are going to put on a show. There's going to be a couple jaw-dropping plays, folks.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Klingon in at the center position.
Oh, good luck against Klingon in close. That's where he makes his money.
Taken away by Holiday. Here's Avdia. The kick out to Holiday. Lets it go from deep. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. Chalk up two there.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Lillard against McDaniel. Lillard the pass to Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
Oh, Denny Avdia can get up there, folks, when he wants to.
GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Klingon towering in the paint. And Charles Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
Count it, good.
Well, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range look, Lillard has no problem taking advantage.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. DiVincenzo against Lillard. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Trailblazers have gotten their first three shots to go in for him to start off this game. Holiday finds Lillard. Over Edwards. It's stolen by Randall. Pass to Edwards. Shoots over Lillard. And there's Edwards on the assist from Randall.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I asked Coach directly about his thoughts on facing Drew Holiday. We have to keep an eye on him at all times, Coach admitted, saying defense is where he has me most worried. He can be so disruptive. We really have to keep the ball away from him. Sounds like they'll try to avoid Holiday altogether on the offensive end. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. 6 to shoot. And here's Edwards from the arc. Offensive rebound. Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert is going to be terrific on the glass.
McDaniels against Lillard. Klingon's shot is off.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Going inside, and Edwards with the stuff.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
DB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
And that one drops for him. Klingon's got his second basket of the night.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards with another miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Klingon. Here's Kamara. Now Lillard. There's the screen. Outside Avdia. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Avdia's got 5.
Well, just ready to shoot as soon as the ball touches his hands. That is Denny Avdia. This guy has an instinct to score it.
The Trailblazers with the lead. Kamara down low. Edwards there. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Rebound by Drew Holiday.
If you
try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
It's stolen by Randall. It's Edwards on the wing. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And there's the drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. The Timberwolves up. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Edwards, and it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo against Lillard, clinging with the steal. Now, here's Lillard. The kick out to Holiday. Back to Lillard. Lock at 6. And he's swinging with the jam.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
McDaniels, no good on the 3. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Inside, and we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. And Lillard gets double-teamed to the paint. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. And the basket by Kamare.
Yeah, just sensing the defensive overcommitment there. Avdia making them pay with the right time pass.
Endorsed for the Timberwolves, 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
Great open look there. Klingen's got the lead up to 5 now for the Trailblazers.
Yeah, and you see the leadership of Lillard in that sequence, keeping everyone involved, not looking to do it all himself, but creating for his teammate.
On defense, the Trailblazers. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Buries it from 3-point range. Edwards got 11.
Oh, that is a stone-cold 3 by the Ant-Man.
Pass to Lillard. To the inside. And there's Klingen. That's good on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got his 6th assist on the night. Here's Edwards. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
Well, you can see Anthony Edwards trying to probe and create an opportunity to get off the dribble drive, sees that window, and exploits it.
Klingen the screen for Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Outside Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
McDaniels against Lillard. Pass to Avdia. Just 5 on the clock. And finished off by Avdia.
Go into the rack with energy and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers?
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
That one drops for him. He's got 13.
And when someone as big as Donovan Clingan gets going, he's so hard to stop. Keep feeding the big fella.
Wasted no time on that one.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Clingan the screen for Lillard. Down low, stolen by McDaniels. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, you get loose with the basketball around McDaniels. This guy's so quick defensively, and he turns it into offense.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. .27 seconds left in the first half. Lillard fires away from way outside. The long distance three is buried. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Edwards against Holiday. Edwards at full speed. And Edwards slams it in.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Trailblazers lead by 3. From Target Center, back in a moment. Timberwolves trail by 3. On the floor for Portland, we've got Avdia, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then there's Donovan Clingan. And it's Kamare in at the small forward position. And the basket is good. 9 points for Denny Avdia. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
And now Randall pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. The putback. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. 5 on the clock. The 3. And Clingan pulls it down. Clingan's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Avdia, a screen on McDaniel.
Wow, the skill of Lillard to get his shot through while getting the whistle.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Here's Edwards. It's good from about 19 feet. Edwards got 25 points in the game.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
A wide open look here for Klingon. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. He's got 27.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
Lillard surveying the D. Inside, here's Klingon. Makes it off the glass. Klingon's got the lead up to 9 now for the Trailblazers.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Here is Edwards. 27 points for him. Pass to Randall. Back to Edwards. Over Holiday. Edwards, no good. Trailblazers leading by 9. Lillard against McDaniel. Lillard attacking to the paint. Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. And Portland with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Klingon the screen for Avdia. To the middle. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
That's just a great job of finishing by Klingon.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
For 3, Edwards. And Klingon pulls it down. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you.
Yep, a team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
Lillard outside. Driving to the basket. Here's Avdia. Nobody near Lillard. And again, it's Portland converting.
And the defense knew they messed up there. Can't allow Dame to get his feet set.
Here's Randall. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Avdia against Randall. Avdia can't hit.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
The 3. Offensive rebound. McDaniels outside. Klingon with the steal. DiVincenzo against Lillard. To the inside. And it's Klingon with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And so it's the port. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
The 3 for DiVincenzo. Drills the three-pointer.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Lillard against McDaniel. To the middle. Kicks it out to Lillard. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Trailblazers lead by 16. Minnesota shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. Edwards, no good.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday. Here's Randall. Puts up a 3. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball. Trailblazers leading by 16. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
How about Lillard? He hits the defense with a sweet move and then makes sure to finish the play.
The 3 for DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Klingen's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And now the Timberwolves on the break. For 3, Edwards. Avdia with the rebound. Trailblazers leading by 18. Avdia, a screen on McDaniels. Lillard. And again, it's Portland converting.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game. This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Pass to Klingen. Six on the shot clock. Randall against Avdia. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
DiVincenzo against Lillard. And he makes that one count. And here's Holiday. .152 left here in the fourth quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's DiVincenzo. The 3 goes down.
Boy, drawing the defense's attention, Edwards pays it forward. Nice work on the pass.
McDaniels against Lillard. Avdia with a screen for Lillard. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Timberwolves trail by 15.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Trailblazers.
they really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Donovan Clingan.
The aspect of his game that stood out to me was his work on the glass. He was absolutely relentless.
Ah, it's good!
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Clingan with it. Edwards there.
Teams will foul Clingan. Free throw shooting right now, something he's got to work at.
Free throw good. Clingan. And Clingan drops them both. So it's the Timberwolves now. It's an 18-point game. DiVincenzo against Lillard. Here's Gobert. DiVincenzo with it. 5 to shoot. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
This rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. And it's Harden in at the point. Here's the teardrop. Count the basket. Now Harden. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Krejci. Johnson on the wing. Clock at 6. Outside Young. Overdone. And Young the bucket on the assist by Johnson.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
And you've got to give Ivica Zubats a lot of credit for how tough the Clippers have been, Clark.
For sure. I mean, he's a contender for Defensive Player of the Year pretty much year in and year out. He controls the defensive backboards, does a great job on the offensive glass, and his pick and roll chemistry with Harden is already terrific and is getting better game by game.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Harden. Can they get it? And it's slammed in by Zubats.
He's conniving, creative, pacing, spacing, all of that on display. Incredible in the pick and roll.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The Hawks head coach and I got a chance to talk. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you.
Well, you see the fantastic size for a point. Dunn going 6'4", 220. Not easy to contest inside.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Young. Pass to Krejci. Porzingis with a screen on Leonard. Krejci, the pass to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Really hard to guard Porzingis, especially when he's moving like this in the screen and roll.
Harden surveying the D. Zubats with a screen on Daniels. Here's Harden. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Dunn goes in. Outside for Harden. Over Daniels. Again, the Clippers score.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
Pass to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
I think Harden has fine-tuned his playmaking skills. A threat for double-digit assists every night.
Here's Krejci. Takes it inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
They respond immediately with as much power as possible.
Man, you talk about a heavyweight battle. Both teams landing blows here.
And guys, I hope they keep it up just like this. Let's see some more end-to-end action.
Here's Krejci. And he comes up with a bucket. Krejci's got his third bucket of the night. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. Trailing by 5. And the dunk by Jones.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And Atlanta with possession here. Following the score by Los Angeles. A nice shot by Young.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Clippers trail by 6. Outside Harden. From 18 feet away. Again, Los Angeles.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Now here's Young. Defense is right there. Johnson a screen on Leonard. Here's Krejci. He has 6. And he can't jam it through. Leonard for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a...
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Atlanta on top, up 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Atlanta?
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Then there's Dyson Daniels. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Krejci in a shooting guard. So that's the Hawks 5. The Clippers in the lead. Here's Jones. Oh, he cocks it back and throws it down right on Porzingis.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Porzingis passes to Young. Tries it from 19. And another basket for Atlanta.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trae Young possesses, just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open up the floor for everyone else on his team.
Dunn left side. Fires from 14. The rebound by Atlanta.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Here's Krejci. 6 points for him. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harden against Daniels. He shoots it. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Harden's got 10. Hawks trail by 3. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Krejci. Porzingis with a screen on Leonard. Here's Krejci. And he throws it down with one hand.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Porzingis passes to Young. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Pass to Zubac. Here's Jones. Back to Zubac. Now here's Harden. Zubac with a screen on Daniels. And the three-pointer goes. And now it's a 6-point Clipper lead.
In attack mode and looking to score whenever he can, this is Harden at his best.
Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. .103 left in the second period. Here's Krejci. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Daniels against Harden. Zubats with a screen on Daniels. Harden misses. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 8-point game. To halt the run. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside, Jones. Back to Harden. 6 to shoot. And Harden gets the double team. Leonard for 3. Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
34.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
And that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the floor for the Clippers. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubats in at the 5, down low. They get the rebound. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play.
Got a pigeon on that one. Easy money right there, fellas. Going old school on you young fellas. Look that up, pigeon.
Leonard finds Harden. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That'll be a second foul of the game. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
And it's slammed in by Zubats.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Outside Young. Shot from 16, and he drops that one in. Young's got 9 points.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Daniels against Harden. Down low. Dunn left side. Shoots over Johnson. Here's Leonard. Oh, wow!
Watch out below.
Big finish.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Young, the pass to Krejci. Poke loose. It's stolen by Leonard. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Leonard all alone. No doubt about it.
You're smart about picking his spots. That time, Leonard senses opportunity and flies up the floor.
You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard, Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all three levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was a stopper. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league.
Three-pointer, Harden. Rebounded by Johnson.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
It's stolen by Dunn. Here's Jones. The rebound by Atlanta.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Porzingis putting the size to work.
Yeah, that's an easy throwdown for him. The rim might as well be 8 feet tall when you're as long as he is.
Here's Harden. Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Porzingis passes to Young. The three ball. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got rebound number 11. Harden against Daniels. Zubac screen. James Harden, and that's good. Harden's got 18 points in the game.
Capable of doing great damage from outside. For Harden, I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
Done with a steal. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 20 points.
Harden's so smart. Really good at finding ways to capitalize inside.
Here's Krejci. Leonard defending. And it's Krejci missing.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Outside Harden. Fires the three. Hits the trifecta. Harden's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And Harden has the ultimate green light. I mean, it's uber green, including launching from outside of the state.
And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Krejci. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. 10 points for him.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
Daniels against Harden. From downtown. And Los Angeles, another three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it. Porzingis for three. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. The Clippers on top. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Hawks trail by 21. Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Then it's Trae Young. Then there's Dyson Daniels. And it's Krejci in at the two-guard spot. So that's the Hawks 5. Six on the shot clock. And again, it's Atlanta.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And it's Harden with the big finish.
And Harden doesn't mind showing off a little bit either now. He has ridiculous ball skills. The defense looking completely lost out there.
Young with the bucket. Here's Harden. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Zubac passes to Dunn. Over Young. And there's another one for the Clippers.
Boy, and you got to love whenever Dunn squares up from the mid-range area. I mean, his jump shot is cash money, baby.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Young. Pass to Krejci. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Leonard. Here's the break. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Krejci, the pass to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, coach has to love seeing Porzingis scoring like this. I mean, he is totally locked in so far tonight.
Here's Harden. Rebounded by Johnson. Hawks trail by 20. 3-on-3. And stolen by Jones. Dunn outside. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Los Angeles leading by 21. On the wing, Harden. Covered by Daniels. Back to Harden. Zubac with a screen on Daniels. Harden drives in. Soft touch off the glass. Harden's got 7 now in this quarter.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
Johnson a screen on Leonard. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Hey, you know, what he lacks in size, he makes up for with his vertical.
The Clippers have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Harden's got 35 in the game.
Incredible control on that floater. Harden is fantastic at putting just the right amount of touch on these very difficult and delicate shots.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. A minute 22 left in the fourth quarter here.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Clippers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And what a huge performance it was for James Harden.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Krejci. Leonard defending.
And just a special delivery for the defense.
Man, he just took the contact and still finished.
Boy, he had a lot of momentum behind him on his way up there.
Here's Harden. Out to Leonard. Takes a 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I'll tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Harden misses. There's Young with the three. The putback. Leonard pulls down the board.
They both have just jumps right off the page.
Listen, we're almost guaranteed multiple highlight level plays in this one. This is the kind of game where you see what incredible athletes the NBA has.
Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. The backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Sadiq Bey is out there with Misi. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Edwards. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Minnesota with the rebound.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
We're about 1 minute into the first. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here's DiVincenzo. Off target with his three. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Misi with the ball. He's defended by Randall. Misi's shot is good.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Jones against Edwards. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Edwards got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Misi. Here's Bey. 6 to shoot. Misi finds Bey. Randall brings the double team. Misi throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Gobert. DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels, and they take the lead.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Murray with it. Edwards defending. McDaniels brings the double team. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. It's a three-point game. Shoots it. And he connects with the jumper. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. Murray outside. Fires the three. They get it back. Puts up a deep three. And Trey Murphy gets the three. He has 5.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Edwards looking it over. Hits the three-point bomb. Edwards got 7 points.
Edwards makes it dueling three-pointers, showing some leadership, getting that one back.
Nice move. And it's Murray with the jam.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And getting aggressive and creative. Edwards finding ways to create space on the floor.
Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Misi. And Misi throws it down. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Edwards against Jones. McDaniel sets a screen for Edwards. Nailed from three-point land.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around him.
Over to the wing. Yes, that goes in. And that's now 7 points for Trey Murphy.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Offensive rebound.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far on the Timberwolves?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Shot clock at 6. There's a good screen. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Tim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the three-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
Here's Murray. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. And Murray, here we go. Gobert with the block. DiVincenzo against Murray. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Murray. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Last season for the Pelicans, Tim, one to forget, absolutely decimated by injuries.
Well, unfortunately, that's been the norm for Zion Williamson, but the extent of it throughout the roster was mind-boggling. They're trying to reset, and they're hoping things go differently this season.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Jones kicks to Bay. Pass to Misi. Now Murray. Again, the Pelicans score.
So effective from the mid-range. Can't give Murray room to get that one off.
Randall surveying the D. Gobert with a screen for Randall. Sinks the triple. Randall's got his second bucket of the night.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Good work there as it goes. And 11 points for Trey Murphy.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And that's an intentional foul. Fires for three. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Jones against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Jones. And here's Edwards from the arc. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And that's one of Murray's go-to moves. He gets you on your heels and then just pulls up on a string.
And we've seen it more than once. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow!
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
They set the screen. Here's Murray. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 58 seconds left now here in the second. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Shoots. DiVincenzo with the rebound. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
There's McDaniels. Out to Edwards. With the fadeaway. Here's Gobert. Randall outside. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. And here's Edwards from the arc. They grab their own miss. Outside for Randall. And at last, they get one to fall. Randall's got the lead up to 5 now for the Timberwolves. Murray uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's got 9 points in the quarter.
And getting the shot he wanted, Murray loves it from in close.
Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Timberwolves lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Yves Missi is out there with Bay.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let it cook.
Murray against Edwards. And it's Murray penetrating. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
To the wing right side. From past the arc. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. 17 points in the game.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Edwards against Jones. Edwards hits. Whoa, a little extra bucket right there from Edwards.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. Screen by Jones. Four on the clock, inside, stolen by McDaniels. And now the fast break, Edwards with the ball. The shake, and finished off by Edwards.
Oh, great work by Edwards to get up court in a hurry and get himself a bucket. Can't let those fast break opportunities get away.
Murray surveying the D. Gobert with the defensive effort. Minnesota leading by 5. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now he just has to maintain it.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Well, you won't find many point guards with better physical tools, Tim, than DeJounte Murray.
Well, Kevin, he's 6'4" with a 6'10" wingspan. That makes him disruptive defensively, and he is more than capable on the other end.
There's a minute 34 left in the third. Jones against Edwards. At the elbow, it's Gobert. Back to Edwards. Lets the three fly. Unable to get that one. New Orleans has gotten the three ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Drills it from outside.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Second shot opportunity, and Gobert with the lay-in. Gobert's got 4 this quarter.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And so he makes both from the line.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Here's Edwards. Anthony Edwards hammers it home.
And he can take off from anywhere at any time. Edwards always a threat.
To the right side. .29 seconds left in the third quarter. A little shot fake there, got the D out of position. And that's now 30 points for Trey Murphy. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Edwards against Jones. Edwards passes to Gobert. Out to Edwards. 5 on the clock. Back to Gobert. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
It's stolen by Gobert, and the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Pelicans ahead, ending the third quarter on a 12-4 run. From Target Center, back in a moment. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Gobert brings the double team. Bay wide open, and he fires. It's good from long range. Bay's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pelicans. Here's Edwards, and it's blocked. There's the triple, and the Pelicans hit again from deep. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Pelicans?
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Knocked loose. Misi with the ball. Now defended by Gobert. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And the Pelicans with the possession. They've got an 8-0 run. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's McDaniels, and finished off by McDaniels.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Timberwolves trail by 9. Here's DiVincenzo. Puts up the 3. Gobert. Smooth move on the jam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And Trey Murphy gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Edwards.
Hey, yo, right here.
Lets it go. It's off target.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
There's the pick. Beyond the arc. A huge two-handed slam.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Can't get it. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Let's lose a 3. Gobert there for the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 12. DiVincenzo. Randall outside. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Bay. All alone, and that's in there.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Pelicans.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Trey Murphy.
Yeah, and watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Pulls it from 20. Got it to go.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Edwards. 16-footer drops in.
And he's got more than a few ways to beat you. Edwards will be aggressive when he has to initiate contact and create the N1 opportunity.
So it's the Pelicans now. And so the Pelicans now can just hold on to the ball. Takes the shot. He nails the jump shot. He'll put it up there. That's in there.